Hey guys, what up? Uh, we're back and we're ready to stream. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I actually did forget. I have so much gold stored up that I decided to just bring back my Atlas runner. So we have over a day left, which is really good. Okay. I have
Come on in.
a frozen drink that I'm also taking. So I will be muting myself to break it up and eat it and all of that. But yeah, we'll go 100%. That's pretty impressive. Didn't expect one, but I'll take it. Huh. Why are you showing up? Oh, because you're a ring. What is this? Or trash. That's what it is. Huh. Okay. I had to make sure because this is the only unique. Oh, this is okay. I can do that. Huh. Ah. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it's going straight for disenchanting, but no space. I filled that up recently, so I am not surprised. So currently, in terms of currency, we have 14 divines here. We have 9 divines and scarabs we can sell at any moment. We have our next set of scarabs already bought, so we don't need to worry about that. We have a fracturing orb we can sell. We have a lot of currency, essentially, is what we've been able to farm since yesterday. So we're going to be finishing this craft. The goal is to buy a bunch of we also need gold, so we might have to what's the word I'm looking for here, run a map to get gold, because I'm not going to withdraw gold from my town. I'm gonna leave them with their funds. At least that's the current plan. Okay. See, I might have to run them up with whatchamacallit to get gold for the craft, but it's no big deal. We need to get some of these, eh? Well, good thing they're easy to get. These are the ones that are harder to get simply because I have to go to town for it. So for mine, oh, I have 10 exalts. Oh, we made exalts yesterday. To be fair, I got unlucky and I dropped like 3 raw exalts. And if anyone that doesn't know, if you drop a raw exalt, it could have been a divine, but it was an exalt. So yeah, we have 13 exalts and 10 divines currently dropped. This is our current drop rate, sadly. And our chaos drops are going through the roof since we started this strat, because we've just been picking up chaos and chaos shards. I don't know that chaos shards contribute to this, but Then we need to buy a bunch of. Let me just look at the base, and I'll know what we need to do. Wrong. Yeah. For this one, we also need to buy the beast for this. So this is already done. This one is different though. This one we need to exalt. So I need to buy Eldritch Annals. That's what I need to buy. I have been talking for like Lord knows how long, but like I muted myself on 2 different places, and I forgot I muted myself. So like that's fun. But anyways, what I should have done is, I was considering if to just straight out buy it or not, and I just decided F it, because what's the point in waiting when we're here, right? Y'all want to see what y'all want to see, and I don't mind it. I could have tried getting like 19, 20, 19 probably for the same amount, but it would have taken a while to fulfill. Give me a second. Okay, I'm done with my snack. I can actually focus. So basically, we just want energy shield. Actually, let's do this. Oh god. We'll see. What am I doing? I just wasted currency. All right, we're done. It's a wrap. All right, and then we just put flat max ES. We're looking for 69 here. We spend enough currency elsewhere. I will spam this for 69. It has to be the blessed figure. There we go. And we're getting 900 ES from this base. Nice. Now the only thing that could be better is only thing that could be better right now is if I actually went for what you call it. If I kept pushing, I guess, for max ES, but like that's unreasonable to ask for. So now all we have to do is 6 linkets, 6 sockets, all of that good stuff. So this is practically done. Now for you, I need to buy a Black Morrigan. I also need to pull up PoE Wiki. And go grab I guess I should just put Beastcraft. That's where I'll find Beastcrafting. List of recipes. I need Kraken First of the Deep. You just said yours a few minutes ago, but like apparently that's not reason enough for you to answer, eh? Come on. I believe in y'all. Collapse by account, yes. Five C. Thank you. And then we just need yellow beast from here on out. Level 30 aspect of the crab. Let's go.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
And this is done. I might have to get another Black Morrigan, to be honest, simply because I will keep these orbs of Anomen because I'll probably craft my boots in a minute. The prices of this are dropping? Of all the times to drop, man. Now? Yeah, that's sad. What is the easiest, what is the cheapest way to 6 leg? I'm thinking Black Morrigan. Let me see. There's a lesser known way to to 6 link, and that is this one. 300 chaos or 2 divines. Yeah, but you see, the thing about that is the Black Morgan is 1 divine, so I'm gonna go get that one instead. What about you? Where is the correct omen I'm looking for? This one. 6 chaos for 1. All right, I'm gonna just buy 1. So you just have this in your inventory. Bring this guy over here. Slap on a jewelers. And there you have it. Next, we just try to get... How many greens do we need? I think we still need 2, right? Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we still need 2 greens. So 5 blues or 2 greens. I have an amulet I can take. This can work. But I'd rather have a blue on the amulet. I'm having some lag. Come on, 2 green. I said 2. I mean, 3 is I because I can then put hypothermia. I guess. Well, hypothermia doesn't beat predator. I guess what I could do also is I could pick up a blanching or a few blanchings. Well, I'll pick up 2. There you go. All right, and now we just need to 6 link it, so we're gonna slap this on here. You know what next? We need to look for a base, a proper base for the boots to craft. So let's look. We have Spectre boots base right there. I am honestly just looking for 1 0 0. In fact, no. What is the best boots int base? Warlock shoes. Is it warlock boots? Oh, it is boots. Why did I say shoes then? And conversely, I'm looking for Warlock, Dream Quest, or Sage Slippers. Hmm. 10. You know what? I guess if this fails, I'll just do that. There's elders, there's elder. Oh, I didn't mean to use Awakener Orb. I should have sold this. It's what's the name of that orb? Orb of Dominance. That's what I need. If I go to this, right? And I pick Warlock Boots, and I pick a high quality, so let's say 28. And then I apply this, and I apply, let's just say, I mean, this is the cheapest. So then you harvest, reforge, influence, until, oh. Other, no. Isn't this supposed to like remove? Doesn't they have it? It doesn't have this craft. Influence. Randomize influence type on a normal magic or this, as well as reforging the item with new modifiers. Yeah, it doesn't have that. So I guess what I should do is this. Boots. Int. Warlock boots. This that is already elder. So what is the easiest way to get what I want? That is the question. I'm thinking it's this. Oh, this is expensive. Never mind. So I know people like to delve craft, so maybe that's the way to go. Which means boots, and I want level of raise spectre and something else. Anything, literally. How do I get that with fossils? I think there's an easy fossil combination to get this, because I really want to use, like, I want to get my bases. I feel like it's a 1 socket or 2 socket resonator angle. I think actually more 2 socket than 1 socket. Let me ask. Because typically I just buy the base, but now I want to create the base if I can, because then I can get like a high quality, like a 30%, not 30%, but like a high quality base, if possible. Emphasis on if possible. If it isn't, then it isn't. This is going for 1.8. Okay. How much are you going here? 0.9. Damn it, price keeps going down. I mean to the base to elevate So just chaos spam till yeah, I know that much. So just chaos spam. All right. What mods does it have? I guess is the question then. Let's see. It has minion and gem. So I can, in theory, just deal spam it. So I can get the minion more likely. So essence spam the suffixes till +1 spectre and another mod to elevate. Then craft prefixes. So essence mod is guaranteed. That makes sense. Okay, so now the question is what essence mods are good here. Movement speed is obviously good, but I'm more leaning towards suffixes. Chance to avoid being shocked is probably the one I want to try to essence craft. Avoid being stunned is also good, but it's expensive. Block suffixes, reforge influence on you guarantee. Are there any influenced? Like this is the only thing I don't really care for the what are there any other influences you'd recommend with Elder? Question mark. I know I think I saw was it Crusader? So far nothing. Oh, Warlord has +1 max endurance charges. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do. if I'm understanding this correctly, this is how it should go. Emphasis on if I'm understanding this correctly. So let's say I create an item, their boots, int, warlock boots, 30 quality, and their elder. I essence spam with, I don't know what's good. Increased move speed is obviously good, but we're looking for suffixes. So we're probably gonna go with, I'm thinking chance to avoid shock. We could also get just minion life because they are quite squishy. But how much minion life are we looking at? 30%? It's not worth it. Where's chance to avoid shock? There we go, torment. And then we just do this until we hit level of gem. Level of Ray Spectre. It will take a while. This 60% chance to avoid being shocked with alongside my Storm Shroud and a gem in my, actually just a gem anywhere, because if you get 60%, we can just roll 40% on a Ghastly Eye Jewel and we're chilling. I wish we could spam this and just hope and just like tell the thing to highlight it when a particular, there we go. So something like this. This is Elder. We don't have a second Elder. So how do we get the second Elder? I think we just exalt. No, it's full. So then we keep essence spamming until we get that again. Either way, we're just gonna do this until we get +1. Come on. Come on. Hey, I don't know why I got recommended your stream. I'm not even playing PoE since Cred, but I hopped in to wish good luck with your crafts. Have a good one. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And well, you've already quit PoE, so I'd have wished you good luck with your grind, but whatever you're up to in life, you know, good luck with that. Is there really nothing? So it's this rare to get +1, eh? This rare. Oh, there we go. This one. So we have this. We don't have an Elder, so we just hope for the best. Is there any way I can force this to then have an Elder mod? No. Invites. Where are my toxic sewers? There are 35 in here. I guess you're not coming, eh? Wait a second. Invite? Huh? Okay, I think it's because I've already sent it to him. Okay. He just didn't accept. So just spam. After spam, you land on Spectre only. Just Exalt? Question mark. I have to assume that is the only way to get maybe blocking something to make it more likely. Oh wait, I actually got an Elder mod there. Right, this is terrible odds. These are actually terrible odds. So he says to lock suffixes. And then harvest, reforge, influence. And then you get this one. Is essence, elder, and then you then draw on the orb of dominance. Because blue juice right now is kind of cheap. Like that is half a divine of juice, I think. Like a divine is 9,400, so 5k is like about half of it. And I can honestly just run more of these to pick up more Sacred Life Force. Like I can farm it myself. I already have these. I mean, they already weren't selling, so I might as well just run it and get all the white juice. That's what I'm thinking. So we might do that. We might do that. Yeah, we just buy the blue juice and we go on without a. I mean, I'm okay with this. And then we just do suffixes cannot be changed. What do I want here? Is there any elder mod I care about? Not particularly, no. Maybe more duration. But like if I put reforge influence, it could be anything else. Like genuinely it could be anything else. And I get more duration. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this. I'm really not the biggest fan of this step in particular. This is good, this is good, this is trash, this is trash. And if I land on this, it's kind of bricked. I have to just YOLO and all. So no, we're not gonna do this. This is not the step we go for. I think we just go for a resistance. So reforge code. And hope for the best. Yeah, like this. Then we have our prefixes to worry about. So what we're gonna do is suffixes cannot be changed. Veiled orb. Prefixes are still there, so we change this one to, I think we change it to life. I think it's life we change it to. And then we unveil move speed. And then once we're here, we once I am at this point, all I can really do is exalt. Like the only thing else is add or remove. Like if I added or removed defenses. Oh, I can use an influence item? Okay. Then yeah, the only thing I can do is really exalt. I said movement speed. That was a mistake on doing it. Then we have to switch the crafted mod onto like. I don't mind life. I don't want life. I'd rather get mana than get life. But what if I did life and mana? It blocks off life, doesn't block off mana. Wow, this one blocks off mana but not life. Is there really no way to block off life and mana? Looks like no. Okay, so in terms of the pool, this has 9,000. What about mana? Mana has 12,000. Oh, blocking mana is the way to go. God damn. Okay. So we block mana. Like if we have to pick, we just block mana. Block mana, exalts, and hope for increased ES. Then we craft increased ES. Because this is probably going to be like, look, 190 to 221. If we went for flat ES, where's flat ES? Yeah. So in this, so basically if pure increased ES is available, go for pure increase ES. All right, so we kind of have a game plan, kind of. So let's start with getting a base. So we're gonna clear this. We're gonna buy a random influenced warlock boots. And we're gonna let it be on 20% quality. Like as high quality as possible. So we'll put 25. 29% quality is 9 divines just for the base, and they're all splits. So if you get a high quality base, you have to split it and sell it. So 27 though is on the cheaper side, it looks like. No, it's not. This person is price fixing. There's no two ways around it. Yeah, there's no two ways about him. My guy's price fixing. When you're looking at 27% bases, you're all just splits. Never mind. This one has fracture. Nice got fracture. I don't want it. I definitely don't want it with fracture. Nice. They successfully completed it. That's one divine. Okay, we've gotten our base with 27% quality. What was the first step again? It was to apply an exalted orb, any of them, and then just influence. Yeah. This one. According to this, the cheapest is Redeemer's Exalted Orbs. According to Ninja. Yeah, basically all just one divine. Basically. Here, since Twitch wants to give me 12 odds in a row. God damn, that is nuts. Accept. Yeah, Twitch's odds really annoy me, to be honest. Like, honestly, it's... I feel it. Target is not rare. God damn. All right. I want Elder. Give me the Elder. Or not. Thank God for currency exchange, eh? And some of Twitch ads just annoy me these days. It's like, ugh, cringe. Then we need...
Hello.
About Torment. So we need Spectre. I'm gonna put Spec. Just in case they spell Spectre wrong. Yes, TRE. But you never know. There we go. We have Spectre and we don't have another Elder. So this means this honestly means something very simple. I'm gonna put this up for like 765. Anyways, this means something simple. I need to sell my scarabs like now. So we're going to do this. And we are going to go open PoE bulk. We're also going to go to TFT, not PoE bulk, TFT bulk. And then we're going to look for one to buy entire tabs. And then we'll just look for a good percentage on the scarab tabs. 90% is the current highest. I'm gonna just look for like a minute. 90%. %90 is still the highest. I'm about to choose 90%. Yeah, 90%. All right. I'll just sell it to the regular person I sell it to. Where's Frog? Scarab. 90%. You know what I should do? Let's remove all the scarabs I typically use, or I'm going to be using soon. So like Warhordes goes, Regency goes, Harbinger scarabs go. These three. I can sell my doublings. I'll just buy them back when. I'll just buy them back, literally. Oh, I was like, where the fuck did they go? Like, if I want to switch back to my old strat, I'll just buy them back. So this is 7 divines without those scarabs I just listed. And this thing generate the image? Thank you. Now, if you're not online, I should also find a backup just in case. Someone whose minimum trade is not outrageous. Because I don't got 10 divines of scarabs right now. And also, I can sell my fracturing orbs. 5.5. It's a shame that the price started dropping the day after I crafted it. It's a big shame. I use TFT bulk sites. Oh, how do you... What do you mean? Explain. I'm curious. Let me reopen Caster Labs just to make sure this shit is working. I use the bulk TFT sites, select my tab and the percentage, and then it generates the text and image, and I post in bulk scarab channel. How quick does that sell? Because I never do that because I'm always like, nah, this shit won't sell quick. I mean, look, bulk scarab want to sell. What percentages are people trying to sell? There we go. Then there is Frog, Scarab. Okay, trade. Thank you for the divines. Then we just sell all of these. Thank you. You haven't done it this in a bit this league, but get spammed ASAP. The reason I like this method is there's typically not scarabs left to, you know, there aren't scarabs left once you're done. Like, you actually sell everything. You sell it at a lower percentage. Like I sell it, like this was 90%. And obviously they're gonna flip it, but it saves you a whole lot of time. A whole lot of time. Oh, I already have good suffixes. God damn, I got good suffixes. I won't take it. I'm actually take it. Because like this is, if you look at it, it's a perfect 60 for the chance to avoid shock. All I need now is to not break the dominance orb phase. Okay, Casa Labs is finally working on this thing so I can see. So then we have unaffected by shocked ground. Then we just buy an awakener orb. Or orb of dominance, not awakener orb. For 250 chaos. That is not even gonna happen. I'm gonna buy for 191. How much are they going for on regular trade? Now I'm gonna leave this page open. It's 1.4 divines, with one divine being 150, 155, and 0.4 being 61. So it's cheaper to buy by chaos to slow buy it there. So I'm gonna go buy it, but first, I didn't want to do this, Johan, but I'm gonna have to. 5k. I know. I'm a crook. I know. 192. I should be the highest trade, so I'm gonna just wait for this to get full, and then we can throw in the dominance on you and hope for the best. Then once, if this actually works, then we can just move on from there. Wish me luck. Yes! Beautiful. Alright. How much are Veiled Orbs going for now? For divines. Practically 5 divines. So we're gonna buy one for 5 divines. And then I think we should still have 2 divines. Yes, we do. Alright. Suffixes cannot be changed. Next, we block mana, I believe. And then we unveil. Before I do this, let me just confirm with Craft of Exile because I kind of don't want to even risk it. I'm pretty sure it's block mana for unveil. Movement speed. It should be like it's basically guaranteed. It's just like a 1 in 12, 1 in 13 chance of not hitting movement speed with this unveil. So just confirming like it's movement speed. Life is also a block ball. Movement bomb. Movement speed and gain onslaught on kill. That's kind of the worst one I could have gotten. But hey, it's fine. Then we exalt with mana still here. Hope for the best. God damn. It just had to give life, eh? Then we just craft. Increase energy shield until we get 74. I said 74 and I wasn't playing. Okay, cool. It's sad that there wasn't like a more guaranteed way to get energy shield there, but I mean, it is what it is. I can't even annul. I can't do suffixes cannot be changed annul because it's a 1 in 3 of hitting the 5 divine movement speed. If I really wanted to, I guess I could too, and that would just allow me to upgrade my movement speed even further. You know, I could upgrade it to one that gives movement speed when you haven't been hit or whatever else. But this is fine. So we get 172 ES from this boot. And everything is done, I think. I just need to craft this one. Or 6 linkets, actually. How much is this going for? 5.6? So now that we're done with all of that, we're actually gonna map. And the reason we're gonna map is A, I want coins, and B, we kind of just have to wait for things to sell. Once I have the divines, I get my 6 link, and once the 6 link is gotten, I actually just respec into it. Because I have this Valin, I have the boots, this, I have everything, like literally everything. Only thing I have to replace is like, maybe I don't respect now. Because my thinking is I need to change this to ES. I need to change all of these to ES. But like, at the same time, I don't. It ain't much. Life is like the fact that life is just a dead mod here is kind of whatever, you know. All right, let's run the map real quick. How'd you get life? Exalt.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I guess I could have reforged defenses into prefixes cannot be into another prefixes cannot be changed, and then veiled orb, and then it could potentially hit the prefixes cannot be changed. But the problem with this method is there's more room for you to ooh don't mind if I do. Ooh, what did we drop here? Lion eyes fall. Not the most, but it's high. It looks. I mean, if it's gonna be potentially low. Jeez. Okay. Got my hopes up for no reason. It's funny spending this much currency and knowing like you haven't made any, like your character isn't any stronger for it yet, but knowing that very soon your character is gonna be godly. Like I'm just holding myself because like it's gonna be a big change. That's why I'm like I'm gonna be patient for the once I actually respec, because I'm gonna need a bunch of orbs of regret. I'm going to need a lot of stuff just to make sure I can also respec my jewels and all of that. And I actually want to spend on like the best time to be doing my harvest strategy is now, and the reason being is if I was doing my harvest strategy, I could use veiled orbs from June. I could use the harvest for crafting the jewels. And what is this? Oh, they have a chance to drop cartography scarabs. Oh, I'm like, there's no universe where I just got 3 cartography scarabs without there being a mod. I mean, I'll take it. How much are they worth? I've gotten 4.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I think after I'm done with this set of scarabs, I'm actually going to switch to the harvest scarabs. Like, I'm actually going to switch back to my old strats. That is what I'm considering, simply because, well, I love the amount of raw currency. But I am also considering going red altars for... I am also considering just straight up going red altars. Because, I mean, I want the harvests, I really do, but I mean this is good. But to be fair, I could also just invest more into like red mod 8 mod maps and do that pretty much with blue altars. And because I'm a whole lot more resilient, because I'm gonna need tattoos. I'm going to need, there's so much I will need to get. Because once I make it so I stop getting bonuses from my intelligence, which is one of the things I need to do, that means that I need to instantly be able to invest into like as many increased ES tattoos as I can. I would have liked to have a comically large life pool. I really would have. But I mean, just being immortal with like my estimate is like I'll have 5k ES because of the RNG related to, you know, not getting max flat ES on my boots, and eventually I will want to fix those boots. And odds are it's going to be with veiled orbs and whatnot that I farm myself and harvest juice and yada yada. Because that's like the best use of that tree. Fun fact, I don't really read what the downsides I am getting are for like anything. I just pick. Let me see how much damage these tornadoes do. When I find one, I'm gonna do it.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
There we go. Yep, they really nerfed it. Not that I'm complaining. It was so needed because way back when it would have that shit would have killed me in like 3 seconds. Literally just like 3 ticks, gone. Just blanked to non-existence. You have ironically the worst stats I could have imagined. I would have wanted increased mana reservation, increased res, increased rarity, but then reduce lightning res. So like, I guess you're not a complete waste in that. I think there's a recipe with you, right? So I'll just leave you in there for your recipe. I've already found 3 sanctuaries. Feels good. Feels pretty good. Lion eyes fall. You're not expensive, so I'll just throw you into my unique tab because you're already not expensive, so I'm not losing anything. I have to roll another set of maps. So once these 20 scarabs are done, then I think I'll switch to harvest. And then at some point I'll try to fix my my boots and gain ES. And this time I'm actually gonna reforge ES or an energy shield. No, it's not worth it. Because I'm actually thinking about it and it's like, is it worth it? Because then in theory, what could happen what could easily happen is that, thank you very much. Is that reforged defenses just fills up my prefixes without movement speed. And if that happens, big if that happens, the item is bricked. Basically, I'm going to need to YOLO annul a prefix. Take this and you. Pick this up. Like, if I got all these instilling and enkindling orbs earlier, you know what would have happened? I would have gotten my flat piano much cheaper, is what would have happened. Red altars are just everything you need in terms of league starts. Unless you want to like hide out warrior and you need like alteration orbs and whatnot, then blue altars like have your back there. But like their currency easily goes like cheap. Like it's alterations, it's chromatics, I think jewelers, like stuff that you don't really care about. But like red altars is gem cutter prisms, it is instilling orbs, it's enkindling orbs. Like, yeah, eventually they'll fall in price, but they are very useful to where they are always going to be more valuable than, say, alteration orbs. Like, imagine a universe where an alt is more expensive than a GCP in the current state of PoE. Not like before where you could vendor recipe 20 qual for your skill gem. Like, no, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. 100%. Yeah, red altars are just the way. I'm gonna try to devise a league start strat ahead of next season. Something that's going to propel me into a easy currency early. Obviously, red altars are going to be in there because like the amount of chaos orbs I can get from just red altars alone with just investment into pack size is insane. I have never really invested into red altars and like its pack size before, but now that I am, like, I'm just seeing how much loot is dropping. Now, granted, I might not be able to handle like this kind of content on league start, but like, you know, I can just handle it to a lesser degree. Not to mention, it's just like in this case, I'm comparing. I have harbingers on it, and it's just good XP. Like, I'm halfway to level 98. Mostly because I'm just not dying here, which is good. Ooh, look at that. All of these chaos orbs, by the way, are from red altars. All of them. These aren't 8 mod maps or anything. These are actually chisel out yada yada. And to be fair, this was my first league starting blue altars. And all I'm gonna say is it's just not worth it in comparison. Like, do you know how I sustained my do you have any idea how I sustained my chisels with blue altars? I almost had to buy from trade, almost. But how I did it, I can actually show it in the tree, like once all of this is done. Like literally, this is how poor I was. This is how I had to do it. This. I had to make it so I would gain some character missions here and there. And then what would happen is once I'm out of chisels, whenever I needed to roll my maps, I would just spam Karak. Like I would open a Karak portal, that would refresh his store. I'd buy the 20 he had in stock, and then I would reopen another Karak portal, and then I'd buy chisels again from him, and just rinse repeats. That's how I was sustaining chisels. But I wasn't really, well, I don't know if I can call that sustaining, because like it still costs chaos. Each hit is like 8 chaos. Now it's cheaper than it is on trade, so I went with that, but it's still 8 chaos, you know. So yeah, should have kept farming for my mudblood instead of making my second character, but I was feeling a bit burnt out. I made a note to farm harder week 1 next league, then make my 3 to 4 alts. Yeah, this league was weird. I farmed a lot, like a lot, day 1, but I didn't farm red altars. Because like when the league started, I streamed for 24 hours. I was live for 24 hours on league start. So by the time I ended my stream, I was like, it was already the next day. I was already in like red maps or something. Like I was well into it. It's just because I didn't go red altars, I was feeling the difference in like the loot drops a lot more than people who went red altars. And I think that's part of where Reddit is getting its, you know, its pitchforks from. Because genuinely, I felt like I just wasn't dropping any loots. But now I also see that I was, how do I put it? I was expecting 2 blue altars because I wanted to like scale quantity, and I knew that would help like certain mechanics and, you know, expeditions, yada yada. But then I was feeling like a stark decrease in just straight up drops I was getting and all of those things. And then I realized, like, now that I go red out, I'm like, the reason I was feeling that really sharp decrease in currency. Now, granted, obviously there isn't as much currency as affliction and whatnot, but there isn't as little as I thought there was because I went red altars now. Plus, I'm also scaling effects, so that's probably why I'm getting as much as I'm getting. But still, I didn't go red altars, so I wasn't getting the bubblegum currency I am used to. Because every league before now, I started red altars because I loved red altars. But I decided to just try blue altars, which was a mistake. So I've learned. Now I'm not gonna do that again, that's for sure. I will not be doing that again. Let's open Wealthy Exile and see if we can sell something. What are the easiest things to sell for me right now? Ancient orbs. I have like 2 divines of them, so let's do that. Divine, currency, ancient orbs. I'm gonna give you 16 per divine. So that's 3 for 48. Okay, what else is there? Deafening essences of woes. I don't need woes right now. I'm not recrafting anything. I'm not crafting anything in the future. So I can sell all the woes I do have. How many woes do I have? It doesn't show. I have 94. Oh, no. $94 for 2 is 1 in 47. And this will sell eventually. Yeah, I've just gone red out as everything for 3. It's just to, yeah, it is. It really is. The one thing, nah, you get everything. The only thing you don't get is Orb of Alchemy, but you don't get that from blue altars either. Like that's genuinely the only thing. Because Vow Orbs, this league, I had to leverage 2 yen to get Vow Orbs to corrupt my maps for those points. This is something that I probably would have gotten from red altars, but let's also not act like I was in red altars by the time I went to bed day. When I was, I could do red maps, but I wasn't farming tier 16s either. So I wasn't benefiting from that just yet. But from the moment I would have been comfortable, you know. So there's that. I would have been comfortable. I have orbs of annulments. How much are orbs of annulments going for right now? 50 to a divine. How much are they going for here? Annulment orbs, they're going for 50 to a divine. So, you know, same thing. So, I can sell 50. If I can click 50 to a divine. All right, Guath, enjoy your meal. What are you having? I think once I hit about, let's say 10 divines, that is when I will respec, because then I know I can afford everything that it will entail. I already have everything that is important for the upgrade, which is I have these things, I have these two, so I should probably move these over here just so they're all in one spot. Ground turkey burrito. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, burrito. Okay, ground turkey burrito. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, we have 5 now. I want to respec so badly. Do we do it? Do we just bite the bullet? We're at 5 divines. With 5 divines, we can realistically get everything we need. Except, this is the except. Our cluster. We're gonna need a good cluster. Do we still have Craft of Exile open? Calculator. Reset. Reset, please. Select a base. Cluster jewel, large cluster jewel, minion damage. It's a 12 passive cluster, and I want to harvest crap. There's no harvest here. What is the lowest? I know it has to be at least base 84 for everything. Or is it 86? Now there's nothing I need that's... So I need, obviously, you, 84. I need energy shield. 84. I would like, I don't need it, but I would like this one. And I would also like something good, so all early res, something like this. So now what are the weights? 1%, 1%, 1%, 0 point this. So if there's anything I should get first, it is attack cast speed. So if I'm alt rolling, I should look to get attack cast speed, then pick up 35% increase effect, something like that. Let's see what's on trade. I know this is outside my budget to even begin with, but I wanna see. Increase effects, passive 35, and then minion passive cast speed 35.3. I don't care about anything but adds this 12. So people are trying to fracture 35 and failing. So they get 35 3, then they try to fracture one of them and hope for the best. And then from fracturing the one, like if you fracture effect, for example, you can easily harvest craft attack cast speed. Maps. So I'm selling 36, eh? Which means there's only gonna be one left. Um, 10, 20, 30, 35, 36. All right. Thank you. Yeah, and if you notice, I think I need to reroll maps, so this is actually the time I would reroll them. But if I go into City Square, look at this. This is my City Square folder. I'm sustaining City Square, just running City Square, so I don't need to touch any other maps. 10, 20. I could roll 40 at a time. Ten, 20, 30. Let's do 40. While we are here, yeah, these cartography chisels are not gonna be enough. All right, so let's do this. Hello, Kyrak, my old friend. So this is basically just how you get more from Kyrak. I used to go in previously, then I realized you don't even need to go in. People are selling it for how much now? 1 to 1.4, so 10 chaos give you 14, meanwhile 8 chaos give me 20, so it's still worth it to do this. Oh, synthesized map, eh? This one looks like rewritten. I knew you couldn't do it. Yeah, it's rewritten. Profits. And then number 4. And I think this should be enough. I would be surprised if it's not. Considering I'm already done with like 3 rows of these. I need one more set.
Stay Stay vigilant.
This would also help me just figure out how many chisels I get on average running red maps. And there's also another advantage of not running. There's another advantage of not running, whatchamacallit, 15C. Of not running corrupted 8 mod maps. One that might actually surprise you, and that is you just get, bruh, am I dumb? You just get what do you call it? You're able to get increased map mods from this node over here. Increase effect by 5% quality. So this will give you what do you call it? 4 to 12% increase effects that you wouldn't have with 8 mod maps because they're not qualityed up. You know, there's a part of me that I think back to when I was a noob, and I would think there is no universe where I do what I just did, which is like roll 40 maps at once and get like scarabs you need ahead of time and all of that. Like, why am I spending currency doing all of that shit? Like, there was a time, but that is the difference between like people who make less currency and more at the end of the day, because rolling them in bulk means you don't like I don't have to think about what mods they have. I just use my rejects and everything is fine and dandy. Now granted, I can't fit in pack size or anything on the map, or in the rejects rather, so I'm kind of rolling without pack size. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should corrupt the ones that have that. You know? Because there is a universe where I can give my map runners the ones I can't run. Like this. How much is 0.6 of a divine? That is 92C. So I am expecting 92C. If it's 90 or 95, that's fine. But if it is 60, that is not fine. $85. All right. At the end of the day, I don't care too much. It's just 7 chaos difference. I can run them up and get that. All right, we have the chosen 10 divines. We can actually respec. So let's go. I was saying that I might end up doing something like this, which is trying to get 35% increase effects. Then I would just have to harvest craft's cast speed until it lands on energy shield. And I would go from there. What if I do energy shield passive? This is tier 2 ES. How much do I have to spend for tier 1 retail? I would never buy this for 8 divines. Like, I'm looking through all of these and like, okay, let's go up. We saw one that was like 8 Yes, this guy. This is a dead start for me. This is not. So we're looking at 12 divines for an 11. Yeah, we're not buying 12 divines for a 10 then, if 11 is that. So realistically, 7 for 9 is alright. I don't care for stats. Res is what I want. So like I would go for something like this. It has this dead stat, but like what can I really do? It's still a 35-3. 12 passive. Wait, it doesn't have to be a 12 passive, I just realized. How many points do I actually spend on my passive tree? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I get 8 plus 2, 10. So it has to be at least 10 passive. So I should change this to minimum 10. Because if it's 10, that just means every node will be selected. Primordial Bond is just trash for me. It has good ES. So like this is as good as well, the one with regen life. The difference is this has more ES. And this is going to be providing me 13 flat ES per. This will probably also be better than this because mana regen is, I mean, it's useful. Okay, we're gonna pick one now. Something with decent ES. It can be 4. This 8 is probably going to be our best bet. Get the 8 and move on with life. Worst case scenario, honestly, we can get like a 4 that has a really good extra like suffix and then just divine it. This is something we could do like this one, except the code res is trash. But yeah, let's do that. For ES minimum 6, which is the breaking point for this, right? Yeah, 6 is 2. So it just needs to have a decent suffix that I can work with. So there's nothing. Okay. In that case, we just go for this guy. 2% cold res is still 2% cold res. It's better than nothing. And I can still divine this to get 9. And this could still give 3. 30% of 3 is 1. So this would, in reality, if I get a 3, it will give me 4 in the way of cold res. So I buy this for 4 divines, and I just divine it. That's gonna be the plan. Ooh, Faker! This guy, this is a League of Legends player right here. This is a League of Legends player. Nice hideouts. I'm gonna spend 1 divine. No fucking way. 2 divines it is, but it's perfect. Then I need to buy then I also need to buy a Black Morrigan for a divine. Or 0.9 of a divine. Change for a div. How much is 0.1 of a div? 15C. All right. Thank you. Is there a reason I can add this? What is this blue? And why? What the fuck is that blue? So I had to be here to do it. So have maximum possible links.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I need more mana.
The ritual is complete.
Okay. Gotten a divine back. Oh. We have our chess piece. We're practically good to go. All of these can be changed as I get more currency and yada yada, but we are good to go for the most part. Let's do all of these real quick. Okay, what else do we need for the respec? We need you. We also need... Where is shield? You. You are fine. We also need to get your socketed up to where I can just slap on everything I need. I need to get you a charisma also. So golden oil divine is going for 1.3. What about chaos? It's going for 120 fucking 7. That is wild. One, two. I'm gonna need to use chaos orbs here. I need 2 of these. So instead of this, I'm gonna go 218. That's 109. Or better still, 220. No, 225. I'm just making more. I'm giving them a high incentive to fulfill it quicker. What next? Yes, sockets. So let's start with the harder one to come by, the boot slash gloves. We need one of them to have. I'm thinking instead of more duration, we just go phase run. Don't give me my money back, okay? Just do the rest. Bloody hell. Pisses me off every time. Like, you took my gold, and now you want my gold again to do the work I paid you for originally. Like, no, just do it. Phase run on what? Oh, this. I was gonna go more duration for steel skin to be up more, but I just thought about it, like, for mapping, just have phase run. And worst case scenario, I can have a white socket here. I can have a white socket here so that I can switch between phase run and more duration depending on the content I'm running. So that actually seems like what I want to do. So we're gonna do craft that real quick. 2 sockets. I think I still have a blanching, so tattoos, blanching. Cool. So now we get 3 sockets, and now we're just shooting for a red or a green. I think red is ideal, honestly, not green. We want red. Yeah, there we go. So this is going to be steel skin, automation, and then this is going to be the flex, more duration or phase run. So we just link. We want a 3 link here. 3 link. There we go. I love when I see successfully completed. Thank you very much. Give me my charisma. All right, so y'all are done. What goes on the gloves? Blue, 1 red. So I'm gonna just get a 2 sockets, slap on 1 red, and then call it a day. 3, 4. I could have just used regular chromes, to be honest, to just get that out combo. So I'm looking for two links, not a 4 link. Yeah, like this, because frostbites and the other will be here. You're ready. What goes on my offhand? Sadly, my offhand is not going to be triggering anything, even though you have the capabilities to. There is a universe. I put frostbite in here. There is a universe. Well, unlikely, very unlikely. So you need blue, green, red. So we're going to chrome you. Actually, we just blue, green, red shouldn't be too uncommon. It's just one of each color. There you go. Convocation, haste, and lighten. So the blue and the green need to be, they'll just be together. It doesn't matter. So what is new that I am getting? I need to get a 21 haste, but that doesn't matter initially. We just need to buy the gems that I don't already have. So haste, Did they move haste? No, it's there. I could even use a Vow haste too. I just realized that. I can use a Vow haste. But I need this. I need an Enlighten. I'll buy the Enlighten, but that's going to be down the line. I have 10% mana reservation on my chess piece, so that should ideally help. I should also try to get my Eldritch things done now. Oh my lord, I'm a genius! I just realized something. You see this? This can go in the shield. And then this can go in the gloves. What this changes is it should change mana reservation. In theory, I'm hoping. Because in theory, this should support this. Let me see. PoE does Enlighten work with aspects? Only supports auras that come from gems. Never mind. I'm not a genius. All right, don't save. It was a good idea. It's just GG were one step ahead of me. That's all this was. They were just one step ahead of me. So what else do we need? So we have haste now. We obviously still have shield charge. We have this. We need to get flesh and stone. Flesh and stone. Then we still need to buy one. We need to buy this elegant hubris. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be Caspero, right? Any elegant hubris. Elegant hubris Caspero. Is trade down? Don't tell me trade is down, please, please, please. Oh my god, it is. It fucking is. I should have bought this ahead of time. Jeez. That's sad. Because this is important, and the reason it's important is I need to not need attributes because I have no attributes on my gear. Speaking of attributes, let's actually just fix everything that has attributes right now since it's already down. Where is the chess piece? Twilight Regalia. Remove you. Add mods. Essence. Loading. 10%. Remove you. Get that. Add mod. Energy shield. Flat ES. Maximize that. And then this is a suffix, so it goes in here. That would go in here. So we still have one spot for anything. And ideally you just want like % increased ES. Ideally. Well, we can't in any way, shape, or form guarantee this one. It's just YOLO. If you get it, good job. You have 1000 ES. If not, oh well. Where else do we have affixes for strength and anywhere I have cast speed on a jewel? I also kind of want to replace them with increased damage. So let's look. You have cast speed. I want to replace you with increased damage. save. You have cast speed. Increased damage. This is unrealistic to get everything full. So we're going to tune this quite down. Or, better still, I could just straight up remove it. Where am I missing? Warlock boots. It just needs to have lightning res instead. Actually, no. We're gonna remove a res from here. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna do what we did in game. So we're gonna do all of these. We're going to add modifier, essence, shock. Ideally, you get 60%. But the reason this is important is because is my yeah it is okay. Anyways, the reason it's important is, did we put mana reservations? We did. Now we do not need this 50% chance to avoid shock ghastly eye jewel on here. We can now put this one, and this can be 40% by the way. So it can be as low as 40%. Bruh, where are you at? There we go. We can then take this down to 40% because now we can take this down, and now we can prioritize cold damage a bit more because it's not unrealistic to get like good base cold damage as well as chance to avoid shock. And instead of it being here, it should be, let's say, here. And now this one can go the full damage run, which is 20%, and then big flat cold. And just like that, like just by removing all these sources where we're getting strength and yada yada, and by choosing to get anti-shock boosts, we're able to boost our DPS by quite a bit, like a decent chunk. Where else do we have strength coming from? I'm sure there's still something. Of course, Warlock gloves. Where are we at? Is there a reason you're not giving max? Okay, cool. This one was crafted with this one and this one, which is exactly how it should go. Then you bench craft minion damage and you let your suffixes fail. Cool. Cool. This is fine. Holy shit! God damn it. Okay. I just realized that y'all couldn't see POB. That's on me. I completely skipped. I was like, you guys are seeing everything I'm doing right now, huh? Like literally. Then I realized, oh wait, you're not. So that's on me, I'm sorry. That was dumb. How do we fix this? We can put resistance on bone ring. Do we have any sign of dex? Yes, there's dex somewhere. Where? I know where. It's on the cluster jewel, right? No, it's not. There we go. It's on. It is. This one. We can get rid of the decks and go for like all early res. I'll go cold res, F it. Specifically cold res. I'm gonna go all early res for shits and giggles. Like, look at how overcapped we are. Now that we're this overcapped, we can... You have more than enough breathing room to pull back on resistances and instead get like damage. So now we can actually look at this lightning res. We need to find somewhere that we're getting lightning res, like here, and remove it entirely. Now if this makes it so we are below cap, we're going to switch back. Cool, more damage. We still need other sources of lightning res to remove, so let's just look. Now we're getting no resistances or stats from our ghastly hydros, which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to avoid that. We're getting lightning res from Storm Shroud. There's nothing we can do about that. Calculator. Where can I control it? Can't control their max lightning res. Can't control any of that. Oh, a cluster jewel is providing it. Oh no, it's providing all res, which with the effect is +5. So all of these are from the tree. These are the items that have it. Twilight Regalia. So I need to go to something. Let's say Twilight Regalia. And I need to just remove this. And in its place, I can put in... I don't even know, man. Anything? And I think the boots also have lightning res. So instead of lightning res, is there anything else I want? We could go more duration on this. In theory, this should be the best we can do. In theory. Elder has a chance to suppress spell damage mod? Oh, that's wild. I didn't even know. It's fine. Since this is ideal scenario, I'm gonna go on more duration. And then I'm gonna make sure my automation is in my boots. So all of these have more duration, so they should have phase run. So now they just by default have more duration. Save, and yeah. We can also just do this. Val hastes. And if we have both of them, we have 36 mil, but we're gonna be sitting at 31 typically. But we're gonna go Val haste. Oh. So what else am I missing? I fixed the POB to now not need strength, dex, or ints. It also doesn't need any excessive, like we still have excessive firers, but like there's not much you can do about that. Plus we plan on running blue altar, so just on the off chance that anything reduces our firers, like I don't mind having it overcapped. I would like more in the way of like res, but maybe I should work with, since I can get so much in the way of like overcapped res. Maybe there's a universe even pre-mage blood. We go for a Meldin. Can I fit a Meldin in here? I think I can. It's gonna be rough, but I think I can. That would take us way back down to like 75 lightning res. But then all I literally have to do is throw on a purity of lightning and I can get back up to 81. The problem, or 83 even. The problem is I would need to find a reservation for that, and that is going to be tricky, to say the least. Tricky AF. Speaking of mana, we didn't even touch resistances on here, we're capped. So we can then put minion life. And then focus on damage. Like, just spam bound fossils and you probably hit this eventually. I went with speed. Yeah, there's nothing else I'm really interested in here. Just that. Just these mods. As for this, is there a better crafted mod I can use? Minions have move speed, minimum endurance charges could be decent. Minimum endurance charges increases the baseline for endurance charges we have. And I no longer need the -7 because I now have like I have 137 that, and my bone offering is 74 mana costs. Oh, I didn't remove it. It's 81, so we have more than enough like breathing room mana wise. All right, I think we're ready. Only thing we need in game is an impossible escape. Let's hope trade is back. Please be back, please. Yes, it's back. Trade for these items. This is socket 7. Actually, no, on second thoughts, just elegant hubris. And then Caspero. Like, it literally doesn't matter what I get. Not gonna hunt for slum lords or nades with impossible escape. Nah, I'm using impossible escape for max res, so I don't have the room for it. Because, like, look at this. Yeah, we already have the impossible escape here for this. Thank you. Okay, we have everything we need, I believe. Anything that's left, well, it must not be important. I feel like I'm missing a big item, but it's fine. All right. Where's Forbidden Flame? I also need to get a Fortress Covenant too while I'm at it. All right, let's start slicing and dicing this tree, shall we? I also need a cluster Joe that has... I need a cluster Joe that has... Or not cluster, a jewel. Ghastly Eye Jewel. I don't know why my brain stopped working for a second. But I need a Ghastly Eye Jewel. That has cannot be inflicted by corrupted blood. That much is important. And now we no longer need anything. This is still the same leech, yep. I need more. I just realized that I'm missing a second cluster jewel. Like I said, I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. It goes through here. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick up less phase damage taken while on full ES. Pick up. That's all I need, really. I'm missing immutable force. Okay, 50% added to your stun threshold. I need to get immutable force ASAP then. Offering and AoE are the two that are taken, right? Offering AoE, yeah, that's fine. This area is still here. These are gone. Then we're gonna slap on you. And we're gonna do... Yeah, you're 12 passive, so we're gonna do this. And in here, we're gonna have our covenant. So fortress. Quickening. We also need to get fortress covenants. Then we need to go CI. I'm gonna get CI once all the ES is done. Then we also need to get these block nodes right here. Molten Shell has to go. Automation. Phase run. Did I get phase run? I didn't get phase run. But Molten Shell needs to go. Determination needs to go also. Purity needs to go. All of these need to go. Then gems, I should have steel skin. There you go. Then slap this on. Raise Spectre in the exact same spot, so ideally we don't have to resummon anything. Then everything else can switch places all they want. Crit also goes. Spell Echo can be here. And then Awaken Control Destruction comes in here. Then, of course, you can go here. Storm Shroud is also needed. Haste goes here, I think. Where is Haste? Val Haste is here with Shield Charge. And then an Enlighten goes in there. Without the Enlighten, I'm still fine, to be honest. So I can technically still have one extra socket. And if without the Enlighten I'm fine, then I can have a more duration here with Phase Run and Molten Shell. And then not you need what I had. I could also just put faster attacks for Shield Charge. That's another option. Yeah, that's another option. All right, we're gonna slap this on, and the gem that goes in here. What is the gem again? The gem is Predator. Good thing I still have it. Frostbite goes here. Where's Frostbite? Alongside Frost Blink. These two go for Zealotry Generosity. Precision takes a backseat. Convocation obviously is needed. Like somewhere. I put it here in the POB, but anywhere is fine. I think I'm gonna go for more duration in here. So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna try to get 4. I'm gonna try to get green or red, green or red, green or red, and whichever one I get, this one will take the last spot. So that way we have more duration even without the socket, which means in here, this one is more duration. We can just switch it. I'm out of things I can pull here. Chance to avoid stun, maybe. I don't know, anything really. You have a free mod. Do with it what you will. We don't need it. We have immutable force, but you know, it's there if you need it. I don't know. We have too many suffixes at this point. We have too many suffixes to work with. I guess we could just go res. I don't know. We could, in theory, but like we're overcapped already, so like we don't need it. I'll leave stun there. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna remove Enlighten. We're gonna put Convocation in here. With Convocation in here, this one can then just be deleted. And then we can just put more duration here. Which should also give us just high uptime on everything, and therefore we are more defensive and we're faster. We're gonna be very fast, by the way, very fast. Then while we are here, let's 4-link it, because that's actually it's pointless 4-linking it. Storm Shroud needs to go in the passive tree. And I need to buy this second cluster jewel. So let's get second cluster jewel. This cluster jewel should have, honestly, just ES and attack speed. I mean, if we can get you know, effect on it, that'd be amazing, but realistically we just need ES attack speed. So we just need this and a maximum of 8 passives. Two divines and it gives all res. How much do I have? Okay, I can afford it. So we're looking at having cast speed and energy. Oh, for a second, I'm like, did I just fuck myself up because this was fully on reserved? I'm like, nah, I didn't. Yes, mana, cast speed, res. All right, thank you. I could have also crafted it for probably cheaper than 2 divines, to be honest. And then we now need very specific small cluster jewels at this point. Very specific. They are small cluster jewels. It gives armor. No, it gives block. 2% chance to block 80. It needs to have a maximum of 2. And it needs to give... Speaking of which, I honestly just realized... Okay, I'm not playing myself. So one needs to have 1 with the shield. So something like this, 1 with the shield. It can have res, I don't mind. Here, I don't have anything alongside the block AD, so literally I just pick whatever looks best. Res appeals to me because the less res I need, the better. You know. Armor is also fine. So yeah, we just get lightning res or res. Oh. So you're not gonna answer, eh? Aye. Honestly, he already has 1 with the shield, eh? What tags does 1 with the shield have? It has defense, life, block, resource. I would like it to come with max ES. I just have to buy a base. So let's just do this. We're gonna buy a base, and then we're gonna spam it with reforged defense. But let's see energy shield. Let's see what we have available to us. 10. Yeah, we don't have many bases at our disposal to work with, so we're just going to do this and look for a base. And then we're going to find someone who's posted it recently. Look for people who posted recently because they would want the negligible currency. And of course, I'm going to give them a bonus for it. Who is this? Arma Lewis. Arma Lols. That's who it is. I see someone else who posted like 19 minutes ago. But apparently they don't want it. So then we're going to do defense until we have energy shield and 1 with the shield. 2 shields mandatory. I need Mystical Ward, but this isn't a good ES rule. God damn it. I played myself. I probably need item level 84, right? Reset this. I want max roll ES. Cluster Jewel, small, chance to block AD. For maximum, yeah, 84. God damn it, man. I always forget something. Alright, item level 84 minimum, maximum 84. Let's go. Destroy. Want to buy 2. Nothing? Alright. Who has less than a day since post? You do. You do. I need another 5. All right. We have everything we need. These 2 are the bases. Let's start crafting. Defense. We're just looking for 1 with a shield. So that is the first criteria. 1 with a shield. And something like this, but better ES is the goal. Are you doing the ward shield? Yep. I plan on doing the ward shield. 1 with the shield. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. It has to hit 1 with the shield. Mystical Ward. If it hits Mystical Ward with ES, that's also a W, by the way. God damn it, man. How are you getting life so often? This is defense we're rolling here. Mystical Ward ES. The ES is not the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. It's tier 3. I guess we can take this as a small W and just try with the other one. It needs to be rare, eh? Not this one. You are the W. What the fuck? Okay, it's you. So now if this one rolls with 1 with the shield or Mystical Ward with better ES, I'm gonna start switching the other one. So those are my conditions here. I hate that I can't put like a search here to highlight when I get something. I mean, to a degree it's kind of good because it keeps me open to Mystical Ward. Like I'm attentive to what I'm picking. 1 with the shield. Is there a prefix open? No, there isn't. One with the shield is actually pretty... I didn't look at that one. It's actually... You know, 35 effect is not the worst. Well, I don't think it affects the small passive. And 35% to 2% doesn't give you an extra chance to block. Because it rounds down. It's gonna be 2.35 rounded down, or 35% of 2 is like 1.7 something. So it's gonna be 2.7 something, rounds down to 2. So in reality, this is still not good. I don't think it affects the... I don't think it affects the notable. If it did, that'd be nice. Yo, this has cost me way more than I expected it to. But to be fair, I also just don't have a good base, so there's that. Come on. One with the shield. Oh, wait. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I have a bunch of annuls, right? We have annuls to spare. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna have annuls and regals join the party. God damn it, man. Because alternatively, I could just alt roll it until I get the same thing. And it's an option. It's probably a cheaper option. But I don't wanna. I genuinely don't wanna. Come on, I didn't look at that one. I don't use second skin, right? The two small clusters are one with the shield and mystical ward, yeah. I'm running out of blue. No. Don't do this to me. Oh, wait. Please, 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 please. Oh, I needed exalts, not regals. My bad. That seems like such a waste of exalts, though. At this rate, I might as well just give up on it. And just pick my one with the shield. But I've already invested so much. It can't be for nothing, right? Cool. What is the weighting of this thing? Let's see. What is the freaking weighting? 1% sub-zero, like 0% here. Then one with the shield. You know what? Let's do this. And let's do one with the shield, which is also 1%. And let's see alts. It would take you 24 alts and orcs to do it. No way. No flipping way. Because these are two prefixes. You can't even alt org with it. You have to alt regal. Alt Regal, potentially Exalt, because these are two prefixes. A magic item cannot have it. There we go. 95 Regals. This is looking more accurate. Cancer. Naji. Okay, let's do something. Can we get a count? 1 fractured, 1 with the shield. So you're telling me if I have 1 with the shield and I have, oh wait, no, I know what's happening. It's not on, there's not a single one on trade with those stats, so it is not fractured. You can fracture it, it is just not on trade. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. What if we do this? Use use calculator settings, level 84. Harvest, reforge, defenses. We're looking for these two. Start simulation. This shit is a liar, because there is no way this is a 1 in 7 and I have not hit it yet. It is not possible. It is actually not possible. Jesse, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Howdy. Welcome. How you doing? It is not possible that this is a 1 in 8. It is just not possible. All right. I have spent over a divine in blue juice just re-rolling this. It is not 1 in 8. All right. It is not 1 in 8. It is not. You're not good. What happened? According to it, I should be hitting a success soon. I don't want to keep spamming this. I mean, still trash in comparison. Please, please, just give me what I want. Like, this would have been good if it just gave me what I needed. Your work is fucking dumb. What do you do? Just give me what I want. Come on. It's not that hard. I'm at the point where I think I'm just gonna take 1 with the shield with any fucking thing. Like, I think I'm just gonna pick this. I can try to craft it when I have more currency or whatever, but like, I'm gonna go with this too. Like, I don't have a choice. I give up. I spent 13k blue juice thinking, oh, there's no way I don't hit it, right? And then I don't hit it. So, yeah. Doing digital arts. Well, I hope it does better. Heads up, I'm not interested if you're trying to sell me anything. You have been told. If you do, you will be insta-banned. So heads up. Where does Flesh and Stone go again? Oh yeah, I wanted to pick up something else here. Phase run. All right, now let's just remove these and let's 3 socket until we get a green, ideally, or red, I guess. Red or green is fine. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Orb of fusing, we just 4-link everything, and phase run, steel skin, automation, gems. Tell me I have a more duration. Yeah, I do. This one I leveled up for. No, we're not gonna use it. I leveled that one up in case I ever needed it with a hungry loop, so we're gonna buy a fresh one. If I had to eyeball the, there you go. Oh, okay. So let me figure out where the 3 points I haven't selected so far have gone. Well, I guess not yet. I still have some points I need to work with. I still need to remove these. So the easy TLDR of something I need to do is I need to take a point away from here and get immutable force. I need an impossible escape that will take 3-4 points. What else do I need? I need a single ghastly eye jewel that has corrupted blood cannot be inflicted. And if I had to prioritize, I think the corrupted ghastly eye takes precedence before, like, that's priority rather, before anything else. So let's just get that out of the way first and foremost, and then we go from there. Ghastly eye jewel, corrupted blood cannot be inflicted, max energy shield, and minion cold damage. Um, 28. This is terrible, but this is alright. You cannot be maimed. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna invest in this one because I love the you cannot be maimed. I love that. I'm just going to take it as this is not a DPS ghastly eye jewel. It's a utility ghastly eye jewel. It's like getting block or getting a cobalt jewel to ground out your block. That's what this one is for, if they reply, that is. I always forget the trade aspect of they just might not reply to you. And that's something you have to live with. Minions have plus to chaos res is not a bad mod to have. Chance to avoid bleeding is also nice. Oh, nice. They actually did answer. All right. Thank you. I like that one. So we're going to go with it. On our tree, in reality, this has to replace something here. What are we replacing? Well, to be fair, it has to replace something. So I'm gonna go with what has... Yeah, I have to replace everything, rather. So we'll just go... Bloop. Top left is done. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to do. We haven't spec'd into CI. I just realized. That is it's a pretty important point, you know. You kind of have to spec into that node, otherwise you're gonna have a rough time. I'll tell you that much. Especially on minus what's it called? We also spec into this. Plus 2% max chance to block spell damage. I also need to mess with my Eldritch implicits. That will take more money down the line. But for now, let's just use the best I can to try to get what I can. All right, so let's start with these. I think with this one, I'm supposed to go for increased effect of aura. Please give me my aura. Please. Nope, no aura for me. All right, next level. This is supposed to give me Fizz as Chaos. I want Fizz as Chaos because that just nullifies the Fizz damage. I got it. Huge, huge, huge. I want to see if I've never tried this. I want to see if I can Blessed Orbits. Can I? Oh shit, Blessed Orbs work? My goodness, is it on just the one? Oh, the other one doesn't have a roll. Okay, I forgot. I just wasted a bunch of Blessed Orbs, but that's fine. So now 11% of our physical damage just goes into the ether because it's chaos. It goes to chaos and we're immune to chaos damage. So that one in particular makes us decently more tanky. Then we have you. You're not as important. We'll push you to the side. You cannot be influenced. Okay, you are more important, I guess. So there's suppress and there is minions deal increased damage. So we're looking for, I think, minions deal increased damage. Yes, and then I just 19%, and then we just get high suppress, I guess. Come on. Nope. Just give me suppress. Alright. It's not like it matters, but it's still 6% chance we take half damage from a spell. And if we and then of course you can go. We have Steel Skin to handle bleeding, and we're still gonna get chance to avoid bleeding jewels just to be safe. That way we don't get bleeding and we're already immune to corrupted blood, so we don't have to worry about your effects. Then I can replace you with, I'm also gonna replace Granite Flask and Basalt Flask, but I'm gonna leave this for now until I have everything else up and running. What else are we doing? We're looking at jewels. That's what we're doing. All right, let's look at more jewels. Now that we have our corrupted blood, we can remove that one and we can focus on like descent of each. Well, no, not yet. All right. We need to make sure we are capped on res. We need slightly more fire res. We need more fire res from somewhere. Where can I get more fire res from? From you. I do plan on replacing you. I'm out of currency though. Like I'm actually running out of currency. That's my biggest problem right now. Cause like I can't replace this. I have 3 divines to my name. I need to buy 3 jewels. That should take the remaining 3 divines. In theory, like actually not in theory. In reality, it probably takes the remaining. And then, oh yeah. I'm forgetting a key piece of my defense. Storm Shroud. Clap that in there. And then we need to put an impossible escape here. And you can go. Something else will take your place. So let's remove you ahead of time. Let's remove all of you. I don't want to remove all of them, but I want to see something. What is my res now? I still need res. I need fire and cold res. All right. We need how much fire res? We need at least 20% fire res. And we need at least 10% cold res. Ideally more. Ideally more. These 2 can also just go. I do need chance to block attack damage. These 2 can go now. I can just replace them real quick. So the next thing I need to do is make sure I get my... Oh, small cluster. Let's just do this. Energy shield. And then... Where's the other small cluster? This is the one we won with the shield. What about the other one that actually has the spell block? Oh, there you go. Mystic Ward. Oh, okay. All right. So, I need to find this Ghastly Eye Joe. Where are you at? I think you're somewhere here. You're the first one, right? 3% chance to block 80 because without it we aren't capped. So 3% chance to block 80 is important. If hits recently. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the mod I'm looking for. This would be fine, to be honest. 30 ES, 30 this. Let's trim it. This is a fine one, to be honest. This is also fine. This is 100 C though. Am I really going to pay 10x the amount instead of just buying this one? I get 6 extra max ES, which is a notable increase, and I get extra cold damage. Knowing myself, I'm gonna splurge on the 100 C. How much do I have? I don't have 100 C anymore, my guy. I don't have that amount. Okay, we're gonna sell a divine. You win. I'm gonna get it. 1 divine for chaoses. It's 160, 164. So I'm gonna put 163. Thank you. Throw them all in there. And then try to buy it. Worst case scenario, we'll go for the 10 chaos one. Only reason I'm going for this expensive one is because I need to actually make sure I have as much DPS as I can, and I don't cheap out on it. Because at the end of the day, people are going to look to me for gameplay footage, and they need to see that this actually performs. So we're gonna get this. Sadly. Well, thank you. Whisper, thank you. It didn't show on my trade companion, so that is annoying, but it is what it is. Slap this in here right now. Good. That's one more replacement. So now we should have max block chance. All things being equal, with bone offering and yada 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 and yada yada. We don't need Tempest. Do we use it? We don't use Tempest Shield, right? Yeah, we don't use Tempest Shield anywhere, so we might as well just get rid of it right now. That's why block was hard. I had to remove Tempest Shield. Where's Tempest Shield? Oh yeah, you're here. Okay, get out. Okay, what next? We need potentially chance to avoid bleeding, but for the remaining jewels, we're actually just going to focus on, I think those are the utility jewels I had. Next up is just chance to avoid bleeding. I need one chance to avoid shock. I need a 40%, so let's do avoid shock. I need a 40% rule on that one. See if there's anything out there. No shot this is being sold for 5 chaos. No fucking shot. I don't need the minion res, but there is no way this isn't price fixing. And it's been up for an hour? No way. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. All right. I'm gonna take it. Don't mind if I do. No mind if I do. Thank you very much. So we just get free chance to shocks. We're gonna replace you over here. And now we're immune to all ailments because we have 60% here and we have 49% here. So I think that's the last utility I need. Let me just confirm. This is chance to block. We already have that. We have hinder. We need leech. Leech is one that'd be really big, really nice thing to have. Then what about this ones? Yeah, and from here on we just need defense or damage rather. Yeah, all right, we just get damage from here. If we get leech, beautiful. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. Okay, now we count. It either needs to have one of these two, so it needs to have leech, minion, or it needs to have increased minion damage recently. It needs to have one of the two. This leech is fine. Oh, this is a lot of ES. Good leech. I don't care about the additional chaos damage. It's negligible to me. But it's a corrupted one, so fine. This, however, does more damage. But this offers more defenses. The damage is honestly 2 on the low side, but 2 on the high side, so it's practically the same. But then this is like double the price, literally. So I think that way I don't care about the Is there any disadvantage of them having a bit of chaos damage? I don't think so. So we'll go for this one. Worst case scenario, we're not using LE focus or anything that would stop the chaos damage, so it's fine. 60C, 1, 2, 3. And this one, I think, goes in my belt because it just has a bunch of flat damage and leech and yada yada. So it might as well just go in my belt. All right, so there's still one more here that I need to replace. I need to be very aware of that. There's one more here I need to replace, and then there's this one to replace, and then we're done shopping. All right, we're done with leech. We can still get more leech, obviously, but I want to see how much increased damage is. Increased damage is basically non-existent. Holy shit, man. Why? Okay, so how would I go about doing this? If increased damage is really just not an option, like for what I want, period, it is not an option. Well, it is an option if I go for jewels that do not have let me see. This shows promise. If this person accepts the trade, this one shows promise, and the reason it shows promise is nice. It has fractured. It has a fractured mod. So while I wouldn't use it the way it is, I can, in theory, where am I putting my 3 points, by the way? A point goes in here. Well, the 3 points go here. 1, 2, 3, and then we just wait to get down 4. Get this one 5, because I think we still have... How many points do we have left? 98, 99, 100. We have 3 points to get left. 3 points. Where are those 3 points? Am I missing something? Not to mention we even spent the points that we shouldn't have. So where did they go? I am missing something. The question is, what am I missing? I have here, I have here, I have here. Oh, this is what I'm missing. The reduced crits and Ellie res here. Speaking of Ellie res, I don't have Ellie res. For a second, I thought my specters would go because I accidentally switched my weapon. It looks like I don't need +2 anymore because I got this +2. Beautiful. Anyways, we're gonna do that actually. And then we still need to buy tattoos to give us flat ES here, and then buy some for anti-crits. That's all gonna be, you know, as we make more currency, because like I'm broke as shit right now. Like I am what's the word, destitute? I am broke, yo. I have the next level of broke. Yeah, this Rogue Exile shot was a lot harder than I thought. That's the one that this person recommended. Milky? Has it killed you yet? So in theory, now that I have this, I can alt spam until I get minion, like damage if you've used a minion skill recently. And then I can regal to see if I get ES. It's a whole bunch of clicking, and I'm probably not going to do it for long. The thing is, it has no tags, right? So it's like, it's just a pain to deal with. This is also fine, to be honest. Additional chaos damage, no. Is there a point in Organ to even begin with? Like, there is, but there really isn't, because I'm only looking for one mod. And like, this is going to annoy me way more than just... This is going to annoy me so much. Like, it's essentially like I'm scouring. FS. You're bound to hit it at some point, my guy. What was that lag? There was a delay there that I don't like. It could have been easily the reason I would wipe over something. Okay, cool. Come on. There's no way I keep getting chaos damage there. Speaking of which, what's my res look like? Oh, my res is not overcapped. How? What did I get that gave me res? You? I don't fucking know. I did something and it gave me res. Like, this should just be 8%. Yeah, just 8%. I don't know. Yo, I don't like you. I don't like ult spamming. Cool, cool, cool. Come on. Come on. Okay, I know. Okay. Come on. I don't like ult spamming. Is this? I didn't mean to. No, I blame the lag. Actually, that was probably completely my fault, but like, I still blame the lag. Chance to avoid being stunned. Yo, I might as well be using scars after everyone. Like if I decide to use the aug method, I save on alterations, but I lose insanity. So we're just going to, you know, it was worth trying, didn't work out. It is what it is. In theory, hear me out on this. What if I just spammed defense until it gave me damage? In theory, that should work. What else do they have that's defense on their entire shit? I don't think there's much. Like if I click defense tag, where is it at? It's just these four. So I guess it is four, and any one of them could roll alongside the damage. That's like the downside, but like this is a 26% weight, and the increased damage, where are you at? Is 6% weight. So basically every time I spam defense, I'm gonna land on one of these and one of that, and eventually with a 6% rate, it should take me, let's say, mathematically it takes me under 25 hits to hit this, to hit damage. And in theory, I should have a like a 2 in, I want to say 2 in 5 chance. I want to have a like a 2 in 5 chance of hitting it. So if this is just napkin maths, but like in theory, I should just have to do this. Worst case scenario, I hit it on the last out of like the last 2 out of 5. So it means I missed 3, which means I have to hit it 75-ish times, which is rough. That is rough. But I'm like, as you guys may notice, I kind of just don't like alt spamming. It just feels so nah. It's just not for me. Blue Life Force. Weren't you like 10k earlier? I'm gonna buy you for 10k. All right. And if this don't work, it don't work. Like this. I just need this to not have armor. I should. No, I can't have exalts. I wish I could. I can't. I don't want to use exalts. I am unlucky with crafts today. Leech and max life alongside energy shield. Like, this is tempting. Leech, max life, alongside good energy shield. Like, in theory, once this is inside this belt, my minions just get a lot tankier. It's a lot harder to kill them. And considering I have the damage for T17s already, but I just don't, but they might still die. This is a good choice. All right, so we're gonna go with that one, and then we still have one more we need to buy. So we're gonna do the exact same thing and try to craft it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to try this. I'm gonna try this fractured minion, cold damage, fractured. I'm gonna go max energy shield fractured. And I'm gonna do this just to make sure this works. This is just straight up to max ES. Okay. Okay, so we need any one of these fractured. If I had to pick though, this is not the fracture, and then this should be at least 30. Something like this is fine. Wait a second. Come on, second person. Yes! It's the same 50, but the high end is a lot better. The high end is actually perfect 50, whereas the low end is the same. And then for the damage recently, it's just for the damage recently, it is just one divine for a 15%. It is wild. I mean, to be fair, with that one, it's going to be very easy to get what you need. Anyways, this one, I just need to reforge defenses. Like, this is fine. This is honestly fine. Am I gonna keep going? No, this is fine. We'll be happy with this. But I kind of want bleeding. I forgot. I want chance to avoid bleeding. I probably shouldn't have bought this one, eh? I can't just have chance to avoid bleeding. It needs energy shield. Where's my block one? That's you, right? I guess we exalt and see if we get anything good. Well, there you have it. So I still get to replace that one, which means I'm probably switching this divine into a chaos. Or um 1803 for 3 chaos. No, that's wild. I guess we just don't sell that. What do I have that I can insta sell right now? There's a cartography scarab that's on the more expensive side. It is you. Corruption. How many chaos are you each? You are 15 to 19, so 19-ish. And if I am to slap this there, oh, there's a profit margin here. I can sell you for 24 or 5. So 24 times 5 is 121, give or take. Oh, this has been quite the respec. Um, 62, 69. Okay, cool. We're very close. The difference, I think, is coming from my bone offering gem. No, it's only 2120. That's not it. Where is the difference coming from? Is it from auras? No, I don't have any auras. All right, we've gotten chaoses. Thank you very much. And now we can look for the last guy. The chance to avoid bleeding one. If I buy this one for a divine, right? And I reforge defense. All right, let's do this. And then avoid bleeding. Oh, 41% chance. Hindered by you have less life regen. Minions have early res. Minions regen. This is avoid bleeding. Cool story. I don't need anything else here, so no. Avoid bleeding. No. Avoid bleeding. No. Hindered by you. Nah. Chance to block. Oh, that's where the discrepancy is coming from. Once I block, I'm gonna get to 65. That explains it. All right, that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna pick up taunt on hits, or we pick this one up because it has 41%. I would rather have a higher chance to avoid bleeding than have taunt on hits, especially because we already have taunt on hit from meat shield, and like 5% it's a nice increase. It takes us easily to a guarantee like 1 in 4 chance to. It takes us right to like 1 in 4 for the taunt versus 1 in 5, but man, I'd rather just go for higher chance to avoid bleeding. And then this one has blind on hits, which is just good. Period. Yeah. So where are our auras? Where's Flesh and Stone supposed to be? That is the next task. We need Flesh and... Bro, where's my mouse? We need Flesh and Stone. We need to set up everything that is... We're gonna need Val Hastes.
Hail, Godslayer.
Then Flesh and Stone goes where? It goes in here. Yikes. Okay, if Flesh and Stone is going in there, can't I just swap it for something else? I can't put it for anything that is not it can't go anywhere else. It has to be triggered. Oh god, it has to be an aura. I'm gonna remove you. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, I didn't think anything would happen, but you never know with PoE. You never know. I could just easily still lose my minion. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna spam this. We just need one of each color. No, but this is a convoking one though. It has like really high ints. Bruh. There you go. Bone Offering desecrates Flesh and Stone. Then how do I switch stances? Okay, I'm in Stone stance now. All right. Then I also have Aspect of the Crab is on, right? Yes, it is. All right, where is Zealotry? Generosity, Zealotry. And those are all our auras. So our auras are up and running. Now, not all of them are leveled up, but it's a start. And then we have everything everywhere. All right. This has been quite the respec. I'm going to put everything here until I'm ready to deal with it. I'll probably try to sell some of these. Or better still, let me put them in a trade tab. Like this one. Oh, I have a shit ton of toxic sewers here. The problem with this tab is I can easily... I will forget it. I can almost guarantee I will. But yeah, one big respec out of the way. The gems can all just go. Plague Bringer is, well, This is like 14 divines. So I will sell it eventually, like soon enough. Why didn't I just do this? All right. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll just dump you in there. We still have all the tattoos we need to get. Like literally all of them. But let's run a test map, shall we? We don't have nearly as much life as we should, so we can still get one shots. In theory, we shouldn't actually get one shots. So we'll see how it goes. But at least we're in a spot where we can actually hop into a map.
I need more mana.
Everything needs to level up too, so
Everything dies.
we also still need to get an iron flask here. But like so far, like our ward is chilling. We haven't gotten hit yet. We actually haven't gotten hit yet. How have we not gotten hit yet? Now we'll get hit. All right, we've gotten hit. Look at, just watch my ward. Unless the ward goes off, we haven't actually gotten hits. Okay, cool. The lightning hits too quick, so it will proc it eventually. We're done dying. We are fucking done dying. We are not dying anymore. And then of course I can now use Vow Haste to throw in some cast speed. We're gonna run a T17 after this just for shits and giggles, okay? And all we need to make sure of is there's no crit mod and there is no crits mod and no reduced block mod. Those two things. It feels good to also have like phase run, like instead of just like, oh, there's a boss fight, even better. Yo, I love this. I love this so much. Like, watch my ward. I'm gonna sit here. Okay. Y'all didn't last as long as I thought. That's what she said. Nope. All right. Let's go.
Prove yourself, warrior.
I'm gonna stare at you, my guy. I haven't been hit yet.
Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve.
I still want to beat this challenge.
starting to enjoy myself.
This is a boss fight, by the way.
Warrior. You have shown yourself.
Boss fight, by the way.
Finally starting to enjoy myself.
Oh, yo, that is dumb. Do you think Uber Exarch or Exarch's bows are blockable? I don't think so, right? You can't block them, I don't think. So that would not help me. So just watch my ward.
I'm ready and not
It's gone. Keep in mind they have lightning that hits really quick, like 13 times a second, and even then it still stays up a bit. But and I'm thinking about something. What exactly is a savage hit? I'm gonna AFK here. Okay, so I can't use okay, I can't use savage hit for mine. Okay, so let's remove that real quick. I wanted to use savage hit, but I'm like, I just thought about it now. Does that even apply to ES? It doesn't, so we're gonna remove it. But because this is an iron flask, I guess we can use something else instead. Just use when charges reach full, really. Like that's our best bet at this point. We don't have our max res yet, so in theory, lightning should still be very dangerous to us. So after this map, I'm actually going to make sure I get my iron flask. Just so as we're killing all these things, our iron flask is replenishing. And look at this. Look at aspect of the crabs. We're permanently on 12 because we're not getting hit by physical hits, which means when we do get hit by physical hits, we're going to have like 36% PDR. Easy. So this is actually where the majority of my defense against physical hits is going to come from. This.
I need more mana.
Because it provides a big amount of like PDR, so long as I haven't taken physical damage. And when I take physical damage, it's, you know, it then procs, and then it has to replenish. Oh, a minion died. That's not good. How did he die? How would he have died? I think I have more minion leech now. They also have like, just generally, they have really good.
When I'm ready and not before.
So we are going to do a sanctuary after this, and we'll see how it goes. We're actually going to not stand as still as we are here. And we're going to, of course, resummon our skeleton because I don't understand why it's dead. Why are you dead? Why dead? I don't know how you died, my guy. Desecrate. Replace anything. Remove spell echo. Slap this one on. Go raise Spectre, and then boom. I forgot. Okay, thank you for the warning. Crap. We're gonna get Carnage Chieftain. Perfect Warlord. And then we're going to remove this one because the one I'm looking for is this guy, not this one. This one has Calling Strike. So yeah, it's this one. And then I'm gonna use... Okay, cool. Okay, let's drop the runes. I'm gonna forget I have these maps anyway, so I need to put them where my other maps are so I see just how many I have. We're at 23. Okay, we're still far from it. So we're gonna do this one. So long as it does not have crits, like enemy crits, or suppress spell damage, or more monster life. Max life as ES is also not ideal, I'll be honest. No reduced chance to block. Buffs on players expire faster. Doesn't that affect like my bone offering? I would say it does. Oh, you just want to have all the life. No. I saw cannot block there and I said no. No. Bloodstained saw blades will be a pain in the butts. Whatever, I'll do this one. You know what? For the science. We'll just have to -1. This, because I like them being even, right? So that one is going. I'm going to OCD kind of. Also, let's buy at least in Nekora, let's buy at least 2, 3. All right, people are trying to buy for 5 CA pops. I'm gonna do this same thing for 20. Maybe 18. Like, I just don't like how much ES I am lacking, you know? Let's at least have 4K ES. At least, minimum.
When I'm ready and not before.
What is Maven doing interfering?
Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle.
Enemies lose this. I gotta get after being hit.
Tight tethers.
Like in theory, I shouldn't die for any reason.
I need more mana.
Strangle. Take this vitality rune. Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle.
I don't like the saw blades. They are fucking with my minions quite heavily.
This vitality boon. Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on.
Now, granted, my minions are able to leech.
Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears. Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon.
Yo, Maven, shut the fuck up.
Take this vitality
I get it, okay? You're probably making them tanky or something. Why can't I move?
Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on.
Yo, Harbies, what is making them so tanky? They have endurance charges. They gain, so they basically just have max endurance charges. Do they have,
Time bends to my will.
from what I can see, they don't gain extra res. So they have base res with endurance charges. Unless I'm missing something.
Take this vitality boon.
I mean, endurance charges are kind of big because I assume they can get just 3. But at the same time, I know monsters aren't really capped by the same restrictions players are. But I also know they do have a cap. So
Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on.
okay, let's get to the boss. I'm getting tired of the harbingers. I'm gonna sleep here basically with the endurance charges. We're actually going to make our way back, but I want to see what the boss fight is like. I want to see if I die, pretty much.
This vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Time tethers.
You will know pain.
Be healed and fight on.
I need more
Swift
mana.
death. Be gone.
Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on.
Swift death.
Tight
Be
tears.
gone.
Take this vitality boon.
Inevitable. Be gone.
Take this vitality boon.
You will know pain.
Time bends to my will.
Swift death. Be
This
gone.
vitality boon.
Inevitable.
Tight tethers.
I will bathe this world in blood.
Take this vitality boon.
Insta dead. Bay, that is my killer. Okay. Why did I die there? Because it wasn't a face damage hit.
Tight tethers.
And I'm guessing maybe you can't block it.
Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears.
Honestly, I don't know why I died.
But futile.
Like, I can actually walk over it. Granted, there's blocks, right?
You will know pain.
I'm gonna eat it.
Swift death. Be gone. Inevitable.
When I'm ready,
Swift death.
Struggle or strangle.
Be gone.
This is... She actually cannot kill me even if I stand still. Like, I ate her beam and there was nothing. Baydat managed to kill me. I don't know how. I don't know how he managed to do that. I need to figure out how. I think it was lightning, right? So by getting more max lightning res, I would be able to eat that easier. Cause like I still ate it. Like yo, Maven, leave me alone. Like because if we look at
Grip of the infinite.
duplicates, if we look at the fights after Baydat kills me, we can see that. Show me. Okay. I think it's like here. No, I skipped. Is this? Okay, so we see here, I'm still fine. My ward is still up, no problems. Then I eat something. I'm not sure what I eat, but I eat something. I think I ate the middle wave and something of his because look, one hit deactivated my ward and chunked my shield. And then I was just dead. And I think he did something alongside this in the same server tick, so it doesn't really show. I want to see if I got any debuffs here. No debuffs. Because like if we just go forward a bit, we can see there's a point I eat. I will take damage. I think it's ward is down. I took damage from that without ward and I did not die. From the wave things, by the way. They are also blockable. So I'm not sure why I died. I know I failed the block check, obviously. Like there I walk over, I block, no issues. I failed the block check, but I want to say it's because I only have 4k ES, and because A, 4k ES, B, no ward, C, what else? C, max lightning is also lower. These are the reasons. These are things that added up to me dying there, because that I think is lightning damage. But yeah, now I can just I'm actually just chilling in T17s.
Struggle or strangle.
I do need more damage though,
more mana
but then again I also don't have leveled up gems.
than not before.
Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
Oh, we're gonna be here a while.
Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on.
The ironic thing is that we actually are doing fine in terms of DPS.
Fight on.
The problem is just that there's like so much happening, so many things being spawned. They have so many waves of enemies and pack size is insane, and then every time they get hit they're getting endurance charges, which reduces. Who is exploding corpses? We need to kill whoever that is, like now.
Be healed and fight on.
Where are they?
Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boon.
Okay, I didn't lose any specters. And look, my specters are chilling. That's another thing I'm very happy about. They are actually, this is content that should be rippy and it should kill them. But they are doing pretty good.
Healed and fight on. Time bends to my will.
And for the most part, I can just chill here doing my thing. picking up stuff. And I don't even really need to dodge. I love this. I love this so much. You know what happened? Saw blades happened. The debuff hadn't fallen off. And I can't cleanse it because it's not corrupted blood, because I'm immune to corrupted blood. It's bloodstained saw blades. It's a unique debuff. If I kept hitting enemies, I live. But I didn't. So I just need to make sure I don't eat those.
Or strangle. Take this vitality bone. Be healed and fight on.
I can actually read chat in T17s. Who would have thought that was a thing?
More mana. I'm ready and not
All right. We should also go pick up, like I said. Where is that mana siphoner? It needs to die. Okay, we survived we survived the saw blades.
Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on.
So yeah, we are bloody tanky.
Time bends to my will.
Oh, please hit something! Hit something! Thank you.
Be healed and fight on.
Yo, bloodstained saw blade is not the mod you should run on this build, at least. Hit something! How long does the debuff last?
This vitality bone. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
much clatter.
Struggle or strangle.
Am I full? Oh, I am. I was like, yo, how many times am I gonna click this? This is a fertile mind. How much are they going for? Not much. Before I go back in, let's actually just pick up a quick iron flask with charges gained on hits. Charges hits. Where is flagellance? Enemy. There we go. And then ward. Increase ward during effect. No fucking way you're selling this shit 3 divines, my guy. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I ought to have an iron flask. Please tell me I have an iron flask. God damn it, I don't. Okay, these are all at level 83 flasks, so 83. Iron flask. Show any non-unique. Thank you, Bradley. That's 5C. Okay, we have ward flask now. We just need to 20% it. If I get when hits, I will. Or in. Oh shit. I mean, this is a start. Like, we can get a better one later. For now, this will do just fine. So now I should just have better ward uptime, pretty much. Yeah, definitely. I think Maven might have even had something to do with it on top of everything else. Maybe she had, you know, I was waiting for beta, so maybe her circle explosions also overlapped on me. That's also something else that could have happened. And maybe there were saw blades too. But then saw blades are more dots rather than anything else, so
I need more mana.
Take this vitality boon.
yo, just how many charges do you need? You need a ton of charges, because like
Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears.
look at this.
Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
Yeah, remind me not to take bloodstained saw blades anymore. Like, yeah, I know I have decent PDR. I have decent PDR when this is up, so like I'm really not struggling.
Be healed and fight on. Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Tight tethers. Temporal tears. Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on.
But yeah, I'm very impressed by the results, I'll be honest.
Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on. Tight tethers. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality bone. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite.
Look at that. Maven just tried to kill me once my health was low.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
Thank you very much. I'll take that divine.
Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality
I need
boon.
more mana.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
I'm also considering just replacing, like, you see how I'm doing harbingers now? Oh, there's something I need to kill that's exploding corpses. I don't like corpse explode.
Healed and fight on.
Okay, it's dead, I think.
Tight tethers. Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on. Tight tethers.
Well, at least I got fracturing shards for my efforts, you know?
Tight tethers. Time bends to my will.
So what we're gonna the ways we increase our DPS are actually very simple, because right now our haste is very shite. We just use Val haste a bit more because, well, it's a big DPS increase.
Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
Our minions are leeching enough to keep them alive, which is really good. Like, leech in this case is just, it's putting in some serious work because of those bloodstained soul blades. Like, they are pains in the butts.
Healed and fight on.
Please don't kill me.
Tethers. Take this vitality boon.
Like, look at what happens when I mark an enemy.
Bends to my
They die.
tight tethers.
Okay. Hit something, please. Thank you.
Vitality boon. Struggle or strangle.
It doesn't matter which I take.
Grip of the infinite.
Wait, this is T17 ready. It costs an arm and a leg, but it's T17 ready. Since that is what people like. I mean, that's all. That's really all there is for the map. So I just need to get this build to the point where I can literally just not worry about the bosses. But for the most part, I don't have to worry about it. Baydat was just, there's still something there. There was something there. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll figure it out. I suspect it's just, it came in at an inopportune time. I think that was it. But I think that's a pretty good showcase on how tanky this fucker is. And honestly, the Harbingers were just, you know, they were doing Harbinger things. They weren't dying because we were killing them. They just weren't dying. Because they have this. Let me see. They have +1 max endurance charges. PoE, max monster endurance charge. How many charges do they have by default? I guess this. Oh, they haven't updated endurance charges on the wiki. What is the max amount of endurance charge a monster can have is my question. Yo, Maven, you scared me. But yeah, they just have perma 4 endurance charges, which is 16% LE reduction, multiplicative to their resistance. And then they have gain max. This is the mod I was looking for. They have gain max life as ES. So these two mods were the reason I wasn't doing as much damage as I would expect to. However, I was still clearing them in decent time. I think I still have really good DPS with this setup. I do need to level up my gems though. Like Flesh and Stone needs work. Flesh and Stone needs work. What else needs work? Everything needs work really. Haste needs work. This is a big part of my DPS that needs work. What else needs work? Bone Offering is fine. Ooh, grats. A special limitation applies to hits with skills. For example, one from Frenzy. Effects on monsters. Enemies gain greater bonuses from charges. So endurance charges on monsters give 15% to early res per endurance charge. And this is assuming, you know, we had 4% endurance early res. So now that we're getting 4% flat elemental damage reduction, that means they are literally getting 60% elemental damage reduction, and we're doing that much damage on top of their 40 base res. They had 60% elemental damage reduction because they always had 4 endurance charges, and then they had 170% health because they had health as ES. We're doing a ton of damage is what it means. We're actually doing a ton of damage. I kind of want to try one more. One more. Before I end stream. One more. We don't do chance to block, okay? Oh wait, monsters have chance. They could have done that. That was me, no chance. I saw block, I said no. Monsters cannot be stunned. They take reduce this. They have increased crit chance and crit multi. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do for that. Speaking of which, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them. All right, so I can put this with no fear that I will be replacing it. So then I need crits. Chaos orbs. Jesus Christ! I need to farm for this, yo. Okay, I think we put a pin in this until I can survive big hits. Because if the boss crits me, I think I die. I think I die. That is one of the ways the boss kills me. I said no to Bloodstained Soulblaze, right? I meant it. Oh, and by the way, we can now finally do chain. We can do this one. Okay. Until I get immutable force, maybe I want to do something about that, but it's fine. It's really fine. I was here and I was looking. Searing Exarch, no. Reflect Ellie, no. All damage can. I'm immune to ailments, but my minions aren't. Reflect Ellie, no. Drowning orbs will kill me. When they use a flask, no. I think I can eat meteor damage. Nope. Cannot block. I see you. No. No. Cannot recover life or ES. I don't care about recover, do I? No, but 30% increased damage is big. Endurance charge on hits. That's also bad. Power charges, also bad. Because they can literally get 4 power charges. And according to this, power charges give 200% increased crit. So that's 800% increased crit right there. 800%. That's worse than the mod. It's worse than the crit mod. I cannot regen mana. I need mana to, you know, function. I can't have 50% less ES, my guy. Oh! They just have monsters gain life as ES. This time I am gonna take these out and put this in. I don't use my scarabs. We're gonna act like Al can go. No scarabs are in here. Okay. What's the thing I'm worried about here? I'm really not worried about anything. Do you see the difference in DPS when they don't have 60% multiplicative Ellie res? Like, the only person that can do that Ellie res mod is pretty much... Only person that can do the endurance charge mod is if you have, like... If you do chaos damage, pretty much. You have to have chaos damage, or you are going to spend time on, like... I think I was getting stun locked there, so I might want to keep until I get immutable force, which I can't afford right now. I might honestly want to keep using... I'm gonna get it up to 600, 650, something like that. What killed me? I don't know what killed me. But yeah, we're gonna keep this until... We're gonna keep that until we get immutable force. I don't like getting stun locked. Once we have immutable force, we really don't have to worry about stuns anymore. But it is gonna be expensive. Oh. Where is the mob that shot that? I wanna see. There's a mob I want to see. Is it... Who are you? Oh, you're unique. Okay. Okay. You're unique. I thought you weren't. Because, like, I'm thinking to myself, I want to desecrate this mob. You have an insane amount of health. Okay, I think I have an idea. She's the Infernal, the Polaric Invitation, any boss mob essentially. This is what Harbingers look like without the Scarabs, by the way. Without the Scarabs, this is what their loot is going to look like. Without any investments, just 3 points.
And not before.
Where is my mana regen? I look-y expect it to be more. Why do I expect it to be more? Maybe because of the nodes I have. Was that just a big stun, like, duration? I think it was. There's an executioner mob here. I don't like that.
I need more mana.
Okay, you're dead.
You will know pain.
I'll eat it. I died before it hit me. How? That didn't make sense. I died before it hit me. What did she do to hit me?
Be gone. Swift death.
So basically, if I don't block it, I'm gonna actually still die.
Be gone. Swift death. You will know pain.
Oh, I see. It's like a dot or something.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive.
I mean, now I know, right?
Be
I'm-
gone.
I'm not as...
You will know pain.
Okay. I'm learning more about this fight at least. It's like... So, the push thing has a dot to it. So if I stay there, I don't think I can block the dots. So I'm going to die if I just stand still on this boss in particular. Because I don't... In that moment, I don't have the regen to, you know, counter it. But yeah, it took us a lot of points that we were saving up, like experience points to level 98, but we've got a lot of useful data right now. Like a lot of it. And let's also still point out that this is still not complete. We're supposed to have up to 5,000 ES because we're missing a bunch, and I mean a bunch of like ES nodes here. We're still gonna get basically up to 85% reduced damage from crits, essentially making us near crit immune. Not entirely, but we're going to be taking barely slight, like there's going to be a slight uptick in damage when they crit versus when they don't crit on us, so that we're chilling. Our minions are also leeching a whole lot of their damage as life, and that is helping them a lot. So much so that I might remove this and instead give them like either give them reduced life recovery, or actually no, I don't think I'll give them like reduced life recovery. What I think I'll give them is max res. Max res might be the thing that'll make them even tanky, because right now they have 0.47. This is basically almost 0.9 almost, or approximately 0.9% leech here. They have leech here, so this is also 0.9, so that's about already 1.8, give or take. They have 1% here, so that's 2.8% leech. And I feel like they have leech somewhere else. No leech? Okay, no leech. So they currently have 2.8 leech, so long as they're attacking something, they should in theory just never die, because it's very hard to one-shot them, seeing as they have their life and they have all of the extras. We're gonna still showcase some more T17s. I want to say tomorrow. I want to run one more, I'm gonna be honest, but I think my currency tab is not having the most fun right now. So yeah, we have one more. You know what? F it. YOLO. I'm gonna do one more. I feel like I'm gonna do Ziggurat this time because Ziggurat is new. But I also kind of just want to test it out in Sanctuary because Sanctuary is what I know. You know? I've never run Ziggurat, but I might as well do Ziggurat. People do showcases in Ziggurat all the time. So let's do that. Grasping Vines, I don't care. More Monster Life, that's fine. Meteor, I don't like. Endurance Charge, we're not doing that again. Reduce effect of non-curse auras, no. What curse auras do I have? I have Haste. No, that means I have no auras. And for auras, I have Haste, which is DPS. I have Flesh and Stone, which I think scales off aura effects. So that fucks me up. Then I have Zealotry, no DPS, so like no. Players and their minions deal no damage for 4 seconds out of every 10. No. No. They have almost 100% more life, and then they have almost 70% life as that ES. No. Less recovery rate of life and ES. I can live with this. I can live with this. Why can I live with this? Because it doesn't affect leech and instant leech. Well, it affects leech, I think. It doesn't affect instant leech. I think that's what happens there. So I end up with a situation where
I need more mana.
oh, so we have Brutus. So this is basically just me showcasing the T17 and how it's going to go when you have mods that don't give insane like damage reduction. You know, Endurance Charge mod gives 60%. And what other mod is there? Then there's Endurance Charge mod. There is there's Endurance Charge mod, which gives 60% LED multiplicative elemental damage reduction. Right now, I am not even using my Val Hastes for anything, and I don't plan on. I probably wouldn't need it until I hit the boss. So we're probably going to get to the boss and then come back and farm everywhere else because like we're not worried about dying for the most part. Even Brutus shouldn't be able to kill us. Like, Brutus should definitely not be able to kill us. And we are... oh, we've already got into the boss? Okay. Cool.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms.
So we've eaten through her life pool already because it's 84% of life that she has as ES, and we just ate through that.
Your soul
Well,
burns for me.
where is the person that's alive? Oh, it's him.
Kulama, feel death's grip.
Like, look at our DPS, yo.
Arise, my children. Feed.
We stood in dots when we couldn't hit and there's no recovery rate. That was bad. Don't stand in dots when you have 0 recovery rate, my guys. It's not gonna turn out well for you.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. burns. Give your soul to me.
Okay, Kata. Who's alive? Okay, y'all are dead.
Soul burns.
I love how I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just like autopiloting and everything is
Mortal.
Please, I'm just gonna wait until she is.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Like, I think I can eat the skeleton's damage unironically, but I can't take the dots.
I need more money.
Which is kind of interesting, you know?
Otherwise, my
I need to not stand inside dots.
trade.
And she's dead. We can farm T17s easily now. We've invested.
When I'm ready and not before.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm up currency, and then I'm just going to, once I'm done farming up currency, I'm going to fix my flasks first and foremost. Then once I have my flasks fixed to where, you know, where we should be chilling even more. And then what do we do next? What do we do next? Then we have to try to get our immutable force and get our Pantheon for like Pantheon 2, I think, something like that. And then from there, what do we do next? Oh wait, I forgot to use haste on the boss. So I wasn't even showcasing max DPS. Isn't that fun? Yo, what is this lag? But yeah, that's it, T17, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, we have Grand Eldritch Embers. We might as well make sure we clear every square inch of this and get all the grands we can. Because it's just nice. Eldritch Minion. Look at how much gold we have, yo. Like, it ain't much, but like, I'm so proud of this build because I actually went next level with all the mechanics I'm using to become the powerhouse it is now. So, holy shit, that was a very successful switch. We are still not, like I said, we still have stuff to do. We need to Flesh and Stone needs to. Why does this have cooldown recovery rates? What is that? I don't think I need equality. But anyways, I need to level up my gems. I need to fix my flasks. At least my jewels are okay. My ring is still trash because my ring still doesn't give ES. It still gives life. So I need to switch my bone ring to something else. And then there's still a bunch of things I need to do. Impossible escape, immutable force, my Pantheon. There's so much that's broken about this build right now that I did. Basically, this is not even the final product. So by the time we're done with everything, which it shouldn't take too long, like by tomorrow I should have farmed a good chunk of currency to where I've gotten it to a very stable point where I can probably do some Katarina, or not Katarina, but like I can do some farming without worrying about anything dying, anything killing me. But that said, dots in that Katarina fight will kill me, and anything that's just dots in general are what I would say are probably the weaknesses of this build. Hits, it's fine against, like it can take hits all day, but dots where there's no block and there's no ward and there's like none of the other defensive layers, because like even like physical dots doesn't even. Okay, maybe not. Physical dots actually does. I mean, I am strong against physical dots, but other dots not really. I'm immune to poison, but I need to work on my max res next. If I get a mage blood on this character, we're popping off, right? We're popping off, like literally, because then we can get to like insane numbers of like max res. We can get to maybe easily 90, 85, 86% without any effort, and then we just don't die. Then we just don't die. And everything so far has cost me, I want to say 100 divines, but I know it's probably more. So let's just say 150, less than 150 I think is a generous estimate. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the company, and yeah, we'll see you then. For now, good night.